Well, I think we're live. This is just going to be super chill. Um, this stream is probably going to kill my channel, but I just don't care. There's nothing else I can do. So, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sad about it, but there's literally nothing I can do to resurrect my PC or fix the capture card or I don't know. There's so much that has gone wrong with technology that I have that I don't know. It's just kind of sad. But hey, we got little Geshi here. I figured out how to do that. So, hey, that's cool. I mean, there's a lot of guys we can paint today. So, just we've got this air elemental that I've been meaning to paint for a long time. I thought about just leaving him like this because he's supposed to be an air elemental. But I'm thinking we might take some clear, do some streaks of clear. Maybe paint the base so it's actually like he's standing on ground or something. I don't know. Could do something interesting with that. He is an old one though. He's from. Whoop. Oh, that's gonna be backwards anyways. He is from 2020. But yeah, they've recently changed their bottoms where they're not black anymore. They're supposed to be clear now. I mean, I guess that was a pretty old change because it looks like they're supposed to be. These are from 2021. Although I did just buy some, so they should be newer. That's 2021, 2021. This one says 2022. That one says 2023. I don't know. I guess nothing really matters. Alright. I don't really know who we're going to paint first. We got a lot of them here, obviously, you can see. I guess he's the most abnormal. He's already got like a base on him. I don't know if I was given a base to paint or to glue him to. We could. I don't think so, because it looks like everybody has their own base, except for him. Yeah, I've got exactly enough bases for everybody else except for him. So, I guess we can paint him first. Yo, Crab, what up? I'm big sad about my capture card destroying itself. But hey, Now we're just chilling, you know? We're chilling and painting. Hey, maybe you'll enjoy the painting. Hey. You would not believe how long it took to make sure this happened. Oh, this was a pain in my ass, but we got little Geshi. But yeah, I think we'll start with Minsk here. Maybe we'll do some Barbarian. I don't really know. I don't know how long this stream is gonna be, so we might be here for a while. We might not be here terribly long. We will see, right? Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, Adumba. Thank you for the lurk. Here. We'll start with these 4 guys. And if we want to keep streaming after that, hey, cool, right? But we will start with Minsk. Get my brush ready. I like the little characters. So is painting them a hobby? Painting them is part of the hobby. I play D&D, so painting them is like part of it. I don't play it in person anymore, so I guess there's no point to painting these anymore, but I still like doing it. It's still a challenge for me because I'm not very artistic, and I've recently wanted to start challenging myself a lot more. So, yeah, I play it online in on Discord or on other things. Yeah, for the past 3 years I've been playing it online. I'm actually a dungeon master myself. I run a bunch of campaigns, but I'm also a player in a couple of them, so. Oh, this camera is my phone, so I'm trying not to jostle it around too much, but it's not. It's it's very angry. But yeah, we're shaking up the paint. Get some nice music in the background. Nice chill stream, you know? Very chill. Actually, I can probably... Do you think the camera should be back up a bit more? So you can see my entire painting setup? Until I can get my better... I can get another PC or I can get another capture card. We're gonna be doing painting streams. Be here. I'm gonna. You got a new phone? Nice. 10 years old? Yeah. I feel that for sure. You're a Samsung guy? Absolutely, man. Me too. I mean, I would show you my phone, but it's being the camera right now, so. But it's a Galaxy Note, I think is what it's called. Yeah, the fact that iPhones are so expensive is really stupid to me, especially since they come out with a new one like every other year. Makes no sense to me. Another thing is I just don't like Apple as a product, like, period. I don't think they're a good company. I mean, obviously they're a good company, they make money, but I don't agree with how they make that money, you know? It's more storage than my laptop. Wow, that's how much storage the thing has? That's a lot. Oh wait, this is already primed. I don't need to put any primer on this. Okay. Well, fuck. Oh shoot, I don't have any paper towels. I mean, I guess I've got some napkins from Wendy's. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll use those. Sure. That's crazy for a mobile device. Yeah, that's borderline unreasonable. Okay, so if he doesn't need primer, we can just get straight into. I don't have any purple. Oh, that's a problem. I mean, I could make some purple. Could absolutely do that. New iPhone you got has 128 gigabytes? What? Why would you ever need that much storage on your phone? That's kind of outrageous. Here, I'm gonna try and make some purple. Oh, forgot to shake it up. $32 gigs. Yeah. I just I don't play mobile games on my phone. I've never been that kind of guy. Like maybe back when I was much younger, but I haven't in a long time. There we go. There's a nice purple. £140 for the new phone. That's crazy. Like, that's kind of absurd. But hey, you know, some people think that that price is worth it. And you know, hey, they can spend their money however they want to, I suppose. I mean, I've bought an expensive phone. My phone was expensive. But I'm going to have it for a very long time, you know? Like, it's not gonna go anywhere. Get this guy some purple trousers. Yeah. Like, my phone, I think, was like... It was over $1,000 US at the time. But I think that was only because it was a package deal. Because I bought the phone and a smart watch with it. This purple really isn't sticking to him very well. Which, yeah, I know $1,000 for a phone is kind of crazy. But at the time, I had expendable income, so, and I needed a new phone. Because before I bought this new phone, I had that one for, Jesus, I don't know. It was a long time. It was over a decade. That was more brown that I wanted to put out, but whatever. Gonna be using a lot of it, I guess. His cape is going to be brown. His cape is supposed to be leather. So I guess it should be like a darker brown, but you know, hey, whatever. I could tell this guy was 3D printed. God, I want a 3D printer so bad. The amount of stuff I could make with a 3D printer. My voice is relaxing? Thanks, man. That makes me feel good. Are you sure it's my voice and not the music? I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I'm not the best painter, so this isn't going to look amazing. But hey, it's all about the effort you put in. Here's a good life lesson for you. As long as you put in the effort, maybe not everything will go your way, but a lot more will go your way if you just put in the effort, you know? And they got the mod actions? Hell yeah, man. Alright. Well, that's his cape done. I'll let that dry. Whoa, oh, I gotta get his boots. So The people that got banned, like GB Cat. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Actually, we could probably unban her. It wasn't her fault that she got banned. I was trying to play a game with a mod, and her name kept popping up instead of mine, which was just weird. So I tried to ban to fix it, and it didn't work. So we actually could just unban her because it wasn't her fault. She wasn't even in the chat when it happened. But everybody else who's gotten banned has gotten banned for a reason. Okay, he got his boots, and his cape, and his trousers done. Now it's time to do some of his armor. Mix these together. Hey, what's up? It's been a long time since I've seen you in my chat. How you doing? Ah, I see. Yeah. Just doing a chill painting stream because my capture card broke and I can't record games anymore. Not to mention my fucking PC is dead too. If you stick around, Bex, you might see me paint Verilka. I've got Verilka's figure here. Right here. Yeah, have fun with the vitiligo. Well, luckily she's mostly covered in armor, so it would just be her face that I really have to, or her face and her arms. You like what I'm doing with the armor? Yeah. I'm just trying to do like a dark metallic color, you know? This isn't any of the characters in the campaign. This is Minsk, or Minsk. Forget how you pronounce his name, but he's from actual D&D lore. The bracers are kind of giving me some trouble. But hey, you know. Nothing in that life is really easy. So. Yeah, I'm running a session of Nezar tonight. I just haven't put out an announcement yet since it's still pretty early. Kind of blindly painting that bracer right here because it's kind of tucked away. That's fine. We needed to paint the sword anyways, silver. So focus, focus. Why are you fraying like that? Stop it. You like the music? I can always change the music, so just let me know if you ever get tired of the music. Can always change it. I'm getting better at using my phone for streaming, so. Fun fact, bracers are really more of an archer. Yeah, I know. Mainstay in armor, but its origin is for archery. Makes sense in a D&D world, though, as my guy there could whip a short bow out for any reason. Absolutely. But yeah, I recently learned about that as well, that bracers were meant for archers. That warriors were never really meant to wear bracers. It's where you really use gauntlets, not bracers. Man, Bex, while you were here, we should have painted together. That would have been fun, wouldn't it? Finish taking a knight gauntlet off in an intimate moment and seeing a set of bracers. You're an archer, not a knight. The intrigue, the plot twist. It would be amazing. I would love to paint with you. Absolutely. Next time you come up, we'll paint together. All right. That's a promise. Oh. Tell you what, Bex. Dragon Queen, Lizard King. Yeah. Very, very intimate past. No, if you come up again, Bex, tell you what, I will try Overwatch. Yeah, we knew each other in high school. Very old friends. One of my best friends. You're gonna be in Britain forever? Hey man, there are worse places to be. I keep accidentally giving him too much paint on his eyes. Where I live sounds so cool. Man, I make it sound better than it actually is. I haven't seen any of my friends in person in a while. It's been a long time. I miss them. A lot of them are in the Midwest of North America or the United States. I'm in the Pacific Northwest. I'm very far away from them all. And a lot of them are also on the Atlantic coast. So a couple of them I've never seen in person, which is sad. I would really love to see my friends in person, but because the United States is so fucking big, it's difficult. Yeah. Yeah, she actually came to see me recently though, so that was fun. It's just too wet here. Well, it's too dry down there. Yeah, you were here for my lizard. Yeah, there was. I see how it is, Bex. You know what? Whenever you come up next, I'm not trying Overwatch. You lost your chance. Yeah, Grab. I think you don't have a choice anymore. Now that you're my mod, you have to be here. No, I'm just kidding, man. You could always go whenever you want. I'm not gonna sit here and force you to stay. That would be L streamer moment. Oh, I just fucked up there. Whoops. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Maybe we can fix this. Get that brown off his face. It actually kind of gives him a complexion. That's kind of cool. It's not gonna focus, of course. You know what? Here, maybe I can. That's still not gonna... I mean, I guess it's more focused, but... No, he doesn't get paid at all. Which is the joke, you know? Because Shein workers get literally nothing when they work. There we go. Now his belt is like a metallic purple. Man, I can't see shit without this other light on. I just recently watched that movie again. It was a good movie. Yeah, I gotta turn this light on. I can't fucking see anything. No, I don't have any emotes because I am not affiliate. Am big sad. No, not really. I don't care too much about. Don't care too much about that. You gonna paint rocks like Pokemon? That sounds sick, actually. Paint your toilet brown. Crap. That is crass. Hey, we need more people in here. You want to hide them around your work and your apartment. The first set is going to be starters, and you're hoping someone comes along and picks their starter and leaves the others. That's cool. Man, I love Squirtle. Squirtle's my OG. Bulbasaur, yeah. Yeah. You know, I liked it. Bulbasaur is a great choice as well. I do love me a Bulbasaur. And there we go. And there we go. We have Minx completed. I'm going to set him off to the side to dry. Now, for who's next? Should it be Daimo, Sabaki, or Barok? Barok? That's going to be a toughie. I can definitely do that. Ugh. Yeah, we'll go with Barok. Okay. Gonna need a lot of green, though. Woo! Will! The tribe has spoken. No, Will, don't leave. No. No. Will, can you send Brent the link to my Twitch? Because I can't right now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, there is a cat hair in my paint. Interesting. Come on, I want you to be a little darker. Please. I'm asking very nicely. Gonna get the gang in here? Absolutely. That'd be awesome. Nope. Okay. Now, I do want to get this cape done first. His cape made of leaves, so... There's paint on. Ooh, Brent! What up? You wanna paint now? Go for it. Also, guys, I keep saying the names of these D&D characters. If you want to ask questions about my D&D stuff, go for it. This is the place to get spoilers. You know, Lane's not here, so I can talk all day long about Barrock if I wanted to. Nope. Who the fuck is the poop wizard? Where do you see a poop wizard? How am I sexy? Listen, I'm just different, you know. What is my D&D character? If you look right here, that's my D&D character. His name is Geshi. And that's my character. Yeah, albeit this version of him is a baby version. You don't want to know how hard it was to get this on screen for my phone. You don't want to know. But yeah, I'll help you create a D&D character, man. Unless you're talking about Will's, then you're gonna have to talk to Will about that campaign. Which you might be. Will is your husband, after all. You should call so you can help me make me. Yeah. He is your hubby, you know? He doesn't have a choice. Ooh. My hair got caught on the paintbrush. Good question, Crab. Very good question. Because I don't know the answer. This is a really nice green. I like this color green. Especially because I made it on accident. You're good, Bex. You're good. Thank you for showing up, though. I appreciate it a lot. Craves it. Craves the Overwatch. Yeah, buddy. Can't wait for this session. Have fun. Absolutely. You have fun too in Overwatch, man. this is a really awkward angle. What is this angle? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 5,000 hour full-blown addict. Yeah, you are an addict to Overwatch. I've been seeing that Marvel Rival thing. Looks interesting. Brant and Will together forever. There's no breaking up Brant and Will. They're already married, you know. Nobody can really get in the way of their love, even Katie. Okay, I think that's all the green spots taken care of. Might have to change this water here in a second, though. It's getting kind of cloudy. You see, it's like cloudy water. Now it's time for the brown. Which, yeah, sure. We could start here. Yeah. Come on, get it, brown. Get in there. Okay, there we go. Where is Katie? Oh, it doesn't say she's online anymore. I thought she was just like lurking or something. Okay, I'm trying to get a darker brown, but it's not really working very well. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that just looks like the normal brown. Okay, hold on. I went from 5 to 2. Just a couple seconds. What's going on? Sure. Okay, here we're gonna set him down just for a second. We're gonna try and make a darker brown. Okay, that might be too much black. But we'll see. We'll see. If we need to, we can add some more to it. Yeah, that just turned it like full on. It was just a drop of black, and this is what the brown turned into. That's probably not good. That is not brown anymore. Here's what we can do. Do a fresh brown. Yeah, yeah. And then add in this like dark grayness to it. Let's see how this turns out. Not much of a change. Let's add a little more. Nothing's really happening to it. Here, let me try and scrape from some of the edges here. I mean, it's darker than normal, so I think I'll take it. But it's still not exactly the brown I wanted. But, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be hard to get that brown that I want. Yeah, I like that more. You still there, Crab? Hell yeah, man. You having a good day, man? I'm always curious about everyone's day. Sweet baby angel? Who are you talking about, man? You can't be talking about me. I am not sweet. I might be the furthest thing from sweet. I'm pretty sour and savory, salty even. Let's get his belt painted. Shrooms will drop by. That'd be a nice treat if she dropped by. Why is this red? What? This is not. ASMR for real? Good. That's kind of what I'm going for. This is my calm voice. You know, after watching me play the crab game, it must be refreshing to hear me talk very quietly. Oop. That's unfortunate. Did not mean to touch that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hmm. And we had the whole gang in here for a second. What happened? Yeah, now it's just me and you, man. I mean, it says we got 2 viewers, but I think that other one is a Doomba lurking. Which, big breach, you know, hey. Give me one moment. Alright, I'm back. Ah, the KT has arrived. Welcome, Katie. Welcome. Katie, you will not understand how difficult it was to get this on my phone. But I did it. All because I wanted Geshe here. Katie and Crab, my biggest fans. What color should we make this part? His like open skirt thing. I mean, he's got like these like leaf patterns here. It's not gonna focus, but tan. We could definitely do a tan. Almost like a sand colored. Like that. You guys are great. I love you guys. Crab was saying that this is like a ASMR, which is good, 'cause that's what I'm going for. You know, I'm always screaming in games, so this is like a nice contrast to that. It's very chill. Very chill indeed. I'll get used to it, because, you know, until I get a PC or a better capture card, this is what my streams are going to be. They are all going to be painting. These kind of streams are right up your alley? Hell yeah, man. That is good to hear. A Lego building stream if you ever get your hands on a set. Dude, that sounds so fucking fun. I would absolutely do that. I would actually buy a Lego set just to do that. But if somebody else wants to buy me Legos, I mean, I'm not gonna deny. I'm not gonna refuse. Legos are expensive. If someone wanted to buy me the D&D Lego set, sell out. I would sell my soul for Legos. I don't even care. Katie, I don't think you understand how expensive the D&D Lego set was. just do yourself a favor and go look at it. Go look at how expensive it is. I mean, it doesn't deter from the fact that I desperately want it. It's so expensive. The $2 knockoff sets, my god. That would take me like 5 minutes to build that. I would need like a giant set if I'm gonna take an entire stream to build it. Oh, that's dry. Let's add some water to it. That did not. Oh, that's all you can afford? That's absolutely fair, honestly. Keep accidentally leaving my brush sitting in the water while I do something else, and I know that's bad for the brush. But I keep doing it anyways. Yeah. That's, I mean, honestly, that's all I can afford too. But I might still do it. I would love to do Lego building streams. That sounds so fun. I mean, I'm gonna have to get creative until I get a PC, so. Honestly, might just be something I'm gonna have to do. Spend some money on some Legos, you know? It is a very bad habit. But I keep fucking doing it. I just realized this guy is shirtless. Which is unlike Barrock. But you know, hey. Whoops, I just painted his cape. That's fine, it's fine, I can quickly fix it. There you go, now I can't even tell. How was your day, Katie? Thanks for the clip, Katie. Thank you. Those clips have been popping off on Tiki Tacky. On a couple of them, I'm over 700 views. Hell yeah. You should help Will set one of those accounts up so he can start posting his clips to it. Oh yeah, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, we need a channel trailer. Yeah. Bryce has been teaching you, right? He's been stuck at work. Oh, that's big sad. And absolutely, Crab, we are the best. Self-glazing is the best. We're only the best streamers because we have the best viewers. It's the only reason. I have other brushes, but I just keep using this one. We are what you guys make us to be. Yeah. We're only this great because you guys are so awesome at being viewers. And that's not even me just like trying to like kiss your ass or something. That's just the objective truth. Why does it say I'm on Witcher 3? I set my category to art. Yeah, I'll check it in a second. I'm almost done with this. Oh yeah, do refresh. Okay. Yeah, I was I was kind of worried for a second. I was like, well, you shouldn't say that. Got a very interesting color to paint the ground. Isn't that such an interesting color? I'll leave it splotchy so that it looks like he's standing on like rock or something. This isn't exactly Baroque. This is like a alternative Baroque, because Baroque is not bald. But you know, hey. Give it some yellowish highlights and it'll look like rocks from the Red Canyon. I can do that. That sounds cool. I keep pulling it closer to my face instead of like under the camera, which is my phone. Okay. Alright, now for the yellow. Katie, did you mean the Grand Canyon? That was good, right? I like it. You meant Red Rock? Man, I love hiking. I just started picking up hiking again with an old friend, and it's so much fun. Oh my gosh, it's a blast. Alright. I didn't have to do this with the first figure I painted because he didn't have a base. Why is the glue not coming out? Hmm. Okay. Am I out? There should still be glue in here. Oh, that's why. It's like all congealed. Oh. Well, that's not good. It's more of like a gel now. Weird. Well. we go. We'll set him over here to dry. Gorilla Glue isn't supposed to do that. I'm gonna see if mixing it with some water helps. Shaka, shaka, shaka. We'll see. Alright. Now, next. Woo! Should we go left, right, or middle? Who's next? What time is it? Why are you not turning on? Did you die? Yeah, you're at 100%. Why are you being weird? Okay. You guys still there? Which one are we doing next? Hell yeah, Crab. Which one should I do next? Left, middle, or right? Middle? This guy? Okay. He has cool powers? Yeah, he has like this magic he's doing. Which I got special paint for that kind of stuff. Which is cool. I'm gonna change this too. While I get this stuff ready for him, I'm actually gonna grab a couple examples of other stuff I've painted so I can show it off to you. Because I don't think you were here for the last time I painted. There's just a couple things. But this one was one I painted last stream. So he's pretty cool. I didn't do this guy last stream, but I painted this guy. This guy was a lot of work. This guy took several hours to paint. And this fire was so hard. But he's probably the best looking painting I've done. Also got, just a regular gelatinous cube. But you open him up and he's got little bits of skeleton inside of him with like shield and swords and stuff. I would love if you could focus. But yeah. And then when I put it inside the gelatinous cube, you can just barely see the stuff inside. And the cool part about this gelatinous cube is this. Let me grab somebody. Here, I'll grab Geshi. This is Geshi. This is the same guy as right here. This is just adult Geshi. So the cool thing with this gelatinous cube is I can put Geshi inside of it, just like what happens when you're actually playing D&D and you get attacked by a gelatinous cube. You get stuck inside of it. So you can actually put the figure inside of the gelatinous cube. Yeah, that's Geshi. That's my character. He is my favorite. He is my boy. He is my mascot. Hence why he is currently on the screen. Oh, I didn't see that Brant followed me. That's sick. Man, we're back down to 2. Where did everybody go? Everybody keeps like popping in for a second and then leaving. But alright, we're gonna do this guy. I believe this guy is Sabaki, so I'm actually gonna text his player and ask him for some details. Are you threatening people, Crab? No. You know what? I allow it. That is part of your mod privileges. You can threaten people if you want to. I don't actually know what colors he wants his character to be, but, you know, until he texts me, this is what we're going with, you know? It's probably going to take a couple coats if I want this to be a solid red. Which is a little unfortunate, but, you know, hey. We work with what we've got, you know? You're having a good time, man. It's my job to keep you entertained, and I hope you're having fun, you know? I know these streams aren't as high octane as playing another Crab's Treasure or playing Elden Ring, which I was gonna do this Friday, but hey, you know, stuff happens. Life throws you curveballs, and you know, not everything always goes exactly according to plan. Which is why it's such a important skill to learn to roll with the punches. You know, learning the art of the wing it. It's a very, very valuable skill to learn how to just wing it on the fly like that. Oh, you're good, man. Yeah, man, I'm glad you can drop by. If you got other stuff going on, though, you know, hey. That's fine, too. Literally the best streamer ever. Oh, really? Did my daily make the D&D thing? It's kind of cool, actually. You know what? Fine. I'll take it, Will. I'll take it. You helping Brant make his character? Know what you're doing? An owlbear? I have not tried the new dice, no. I haven't been in Owlbear since we last played Stardoom. He's gonna play a retired baseball player? That's actually pretty sick. He's making you draw stuff. Katie, you signed up for this when you simped for Will. You also always have the power to say no. No, she doesn't. She's a female. You know what? It's actually cool, not gonna lie. Yeah. It's gonna be more modern day. It's during a zombie apocalypse. Yeah. I'm gonna be a tavern brawler. Or I guess a bar brawler. There's no taverns, it's just bars. You're all mods here? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Here, I'm gonna make this blue darker. Well, actually, no, I should finish the red first, shouldn't I? I should finish the red. It's just, it's about to get a lot more intricate is all, and I don't want to fuck it up. This takes so much concentration. Yo, what up, Andy? Don't say ew to Andy. That's so mean. You're gonna make him want to leave. I'm glad you're here, Andy. We're here for a chill and uneventful stream. This is all I can do right now is paint. Katie brought up a really nice idea, though. I might go buy a Lego set and build that on stream. Pretty smart idea, Katie. Oops, I accidentally painted his like thing. His thing, you know? I texted Bryce what colors he wants Sabaki, but he never got back to me, so I'm making the decision for him. Oh, he literally just texted me. Okay. Oh, I just launched the fucking... it like leaped out of my hand. I don't know how that happened. Why is this blue being weird? Stop. Is it because the brush was still wet? Is blue just being a bitch? Your house is flooded? Dude, get over it. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I am hungry. Okay, this blue is just a bitch. That's what's going on. It doesn't like to stick to this surface for some reason. And it just means it's going to take a couple of coats is all. I mean, this red was like gorgeous, and then the blue is it's being so mean to me right now. Whatever, that's the best that that sleeve is gonna get. Now for this sleeve. There we go. He finally texted me and he was like, "Hey, good, you know, I want blue, white, and bronze." I was like, "Okay, well, I already did a lot of red, and this blue is fighting me." Whatever. That's just what that blue is gonna look like. Fuck it. Man, we need to get shrooms in here. I would love to see shrooms in here. underneath. We need more blue. It is hard to paint when hungry. I might take like a second and go heat up one of those like cups of noodles. That's alright with you guys. I mean, stream will still keep going, so don't worry your pretty little heads about that. It looks a lot better on camera than it does in person. But maybe it'll dry really nice, you know? Maybe it'll dry looking really better. But the third color he said he wanted for Sabaki was bronze. So let's make some bronze. Kind of already got the perfect base right here. Could just add some metallic silver to that. If that'll work. No, the base was too dry. So, yeah, add some brown. Just a dash. Like that. That still didn't really turn it bronze. This is why I need to get like gold. If I could mix like gold with brown, maybe, then I could make a bronze, but it's really not behaving right now. It's a lot a bit more brown. That might have been too much. I don't know. I'm not an artist. Yeah, that was too much. Too much. Here. We'll bring it back over here. It's getting there, sort of. I don't know, guys. Would you guys call that bronzy? I don't think I would. I think we need all this brown. Yeah, it looks... I don't know. It's supposed to be metallic. It's just supposed to be bronze in color. It's just not turning bronze.
We are close, though. We're close. Maybe even like a dash of red. I don't know why this red looks orange on camera. I mean, that's as close as to bronze as I'm gonna get, so. Alright. Let's continue. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm super focused right now. Because these are such fine lines. I really don't want to fuck it up. Especially because this is somebody else's character that has expressed great, interest in like the design of their character. So I wanna get it just right for them. Give them exactly what they wanted, Ooh, my back is hurting. Ooh, okay. Almost got the super intricate stuff out of the way. Oh wait, no, I got the lining on the hole. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay. It's not all of it. I don't know why I'm saying okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Keep holding my breath. This music is pretty calming. I mean, maybe not this track. This track kind of sounds a little somber, but ooh. Okay. There's one last really fine detail that I can do afterwards, actually, because I got to do his hair first. Because he got this like band around his head, it's not going to focus, but actually there's a bit more around his neck that I missed. Okay. We're actually gonna do his staff like a really dark red. Or maybe dark blue. How about just a black? Whew. Oh. Back is hurting. Okay. Shake a shake a shake shake. I think that's him. I think he's done. Now, actually, no, I could just say he's standing on snow or something like that. Uh-oh. I will be right back. I'm gonna go change this nasty looking water and look for some super glue.
I am back with some new glue. Hey! What up, Crab? And there we go. That's another guy down. Alright. Now, I've put it off long enough. I need to do Dymo. How you doing, Crab? I'm just getting paint ready on the side. That's why nothing's happening right now.
Okay, let's do this, right? For this character as well, I'm going to text them what colors they want. If they don't get back to me, that's fine. I've got colors in mind. But at the very least, I know we're going to need silver because he has an axe and a dagger, or carving knife really, but and then yeah, he's got pauldrons and stuff. But those might just be leather. So this one's going to be hard cuz while a lot of it is like intricate designs, a lot of it is going to be like different colors too, or different shades of different colors, which is going to be difficult. Which means I'm going to need to get some dark brown probably. Yeah, I'm here. You there, Grab? Or is my voice not coming through? Okay, cool. You can hear me? Okay, cool. Cool. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna start painting everything this dark brown, and then we'll do the intricate designs on top of all that. I'll do everything except for his arms, because he does have a peculiar skin color. So here, I'm gonna move chat actually. Move it over here. It seems like right here is where I keep gravitating towards. And that's right behind chat. Still cool with this music, or do you want me to change it up? I'm your DJ. It's calm. Okay. Amen. I know it's getting late over there, right? So yeah, it's time to like wind down. Just chill with your favorite streamer. Okay, now that we got the base of all the leather down, now we can start on the actual like details of his armor and stuff. Oh, and just in time, he's texting me about the colors he wants. Okay. That's not too crazy of colors. Okay. Okay. Yes. So he doesn't even really want all the detail, which is cool. So I can just kind of go ham. Not really having to go into detail. Because his character doesn't even technically wear armor. Just pants. Here's what we're gonna do though. Set gray at. Go. Oh, welcome back, Andy. Sorry, sorry I didn't see when you came in. I'm super focused. I'm glad you're back though. Welcome back. How's your day been, Andy? Mm. Yeah. You got it, in. Yeah, you got it. Very good, orc. This is stressful, though. I guess not stressful. Stressful isn't the word. It's... I don't know. I don't know what the word would be. We wanted war paint, so there we go. War paint. I'm gonna go over his head again, though, with one more coat of green. Before I paint the ground. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Andy. Oh, okay. You're good. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. Yeah, there we go. There is Daimo. Oh. Let me go with this guy next. He's no one like particularly. Um, he's just a guy. He's gonna have this color cape. And you guys love that emote, don't you? After you eat something spicy? Why not? Isn't lemon juice the thing you're supposed to have to alleviate the spicy? As long as you don't care about lemon juice, that is. Oh, 'cause it hurts? Ah, well. I would have to disagree. Lime juice is better. Agree to disagree. Fucking love lemon juice. Okay. tell you guys some life stories. Um, I don't know, my life hasn't been that interesting, you know. Could tell you guys about my first kiss. That was an interesting story. Would you guys want to know about that? Okay. Well, it was back in middle school. Right. We had those, you know, like school dances. Forget the actual name of the dance. It wasn't important, really. But went with this girl. We'll call her Sarah. We'll call her Sarah. And she had had a crush on me, and I had a crush on her. So, you know, hey, I asked her to the dance. Never been to a dance before. This is my first dance. And I mean, we had fun. It was dancing, you know. It took place in the school's gymnasium, which was a massive gym. I don't know if that's the case for all school dances, but it was it was a case for this one. And I remember it was when what's the name of that song called? The Cupid Shuffle, that we snuck out of the gym, which you weren't supposed to do apparently. We broke the rules because we got in trouble for this later. We snuck out. We got past the chaperones and stuff like that. And we went to the cafeteria, which was like nearby, kind of. And so we went to the cafeteria, which was like all like pitch black, besides like a few like just general lights, you know. I think they're called like emergency lights or something like that. But we went in there, and that was where she confessed to me that she had a crush on me for the longest time. I was like, well, that's pretty funny, because you know, I've had a crush on you for a while as well. I believe this was taking place in like 7th grade, and I was like, yeah, so pretty much all last year I had this kind of crush on you, and I didn't know if if I should tell you, because she was dating somebody else at the time. I was like, well, now that you and him broke up, you know, I was like, hey, might be my chance. So I asked you to do this dance. And apparently that was the nicest thing a guy has done for her. So I was like, okay, cool. Hey, points for me, right? Well, I forget exactly what the conversation was that led to it, because we stayed in that cafeteria for like an hour or two during this fucking school dance that I'm sure they were looking for us. But one thing led to another, and you know, she kissed me. Now, apparently it was her first kiss, just like it was for me. The only problem was she had braces. Now, if you don't know, braces are those weird metal jagged things that you get stabbed into your teeth. And both of us didn't know what the fuck we were doing. So, I still have a scar on my bottom lip because my bottom lip got caught in her braces. While we were kissing. So I still have a scar because we knew we were in trouble. We knew we were in trouble. So we pulled away when this happened, and it like ripped my lip down the middle. And so we went and found a teacher, and we were like, listen, I need to have this bandaged. And the teacher knew. The teacher knew what happened. They saw Sarah and saw the braces, and they're like, yep. This is why we have chaperones. But I got bandaged up, and I mean, that's really where it ended. She and I ended up dating for a couple years, but I had to move soon after that because I was a military kid, so every few years I moved. But yeah, that was my first kiss. I got a fucking scar from my first kiss, and I still have it. Every time I look in the mirror, I see that scar. I'm like, God damn it. Even though it was like, what, fucking over a decade ago. Yeah, that was at least 12, 13 years ago. No, longer than that. I was like 15, 16 years ago. Forgot how old I was there for a second. Your little Rizzler? Thanks. I did not have the Riz when I was younger. Apparently I do now, though. I get asked out all the time. But there's only one person I'm interested in, and I'm waiting for them. And no, I'm not telling you guys who I am interested in. That is a secret. Yeah, I'm waiting for them. They're not ready to be in a relationship yet, so I'm just waiting on them. Giving them time. Because they know. They know how I feel about them. Bet it's Dragon Queen. It's not Dragon Queen, no. I'm really respectful because I'm being patient. I mean, I guess, yeah. A lot of people aren't in this day and age. I don't know. I guess I was just raised differently. Don't get me wrong, sometimes I get frustrated because I do want it to happen sooner. But, you know, patience is a virtue. And it's good to be patient. You know, it's nice to not give in to that impulse of I want it now, you know. Patience is a virtue. Yeah. I'm not religious. I'm just saying it's a quote from The Mummy. But still, it is true. Yeah. You don't like anyone? That's good too. I mean, for the longest time, I wasn't interested in anybody either. Before this person that I'm interested in right now, I had been single for, God, I don't even fucking know, like 5-6 years. By choice, you know, I was getting asked out. I was just like, I don't really want to date anybody right now. And I'm not gonna force myself to be in a relationship out of like necessity, because one, that's not fair to you, and two, you know, I want to take care of myself. You know, if it's something I don't want, then of course I'm not gonna do it. You know, any self-respecting person would. It's all about self-respect, you know. And it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of restraint. You know, nothing is easy in life. And anything that is easy is actually difficult, you know, beneath the surface. Everybody has it differently. Everybody has their own struggles. You never know what people are going through behind the scenes. Which is why I try to be nice to everybody. Even if somebody's being like a colossal asshole, you know. Maybe their home life isn't good. Maybe that's why they're acting out. You never know what's going on with people. Yeah. You never know. You know, does it excuse them for being mean? No. You know, it's a choice to be mean. But doesn't mean I have to be mean in return. I have longish hair. Yeah, I've got long hair. Probably not for long though. It's starting to really annoy me, so I'm probably gonna chop it off soon. Low temper No, probably not. I'm probably just gonna cut it short. My hair kind of just does its own thing anyways. So I'll just let it keep doing that. just shorter. Like, don't get me wrong, I think I look good with long hair. It's just, you know, if I roll over in the middle of the night and I snag my hair because it's long enough to where, you know, when I roll over it gets snagged, and I have to wake up from that pain, I'm gonna be angry. Yeah, it's still day for me right now. It's 2:22 p.m. for me. I'm exactly 10 hours behind. Wow. Oh, keep knocking my phone. You, it's 5:22. Yeah, I mean, yeah, time zones are mean. I just now noticed this guy is kind of turning out to look like Doctor Doom. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Time zones suck. Shall move to North Carolina? No. I've already lived in North Carolina once. I don't want to go back. No, that's blue. I wanted green. You gonna do some homework? Yeah, man. Get that homework done. I haven't had to worry about homework in a long time. Have you ever had a close death experience? I mean, who hasn't? You're the most careful person. Fair enough. When I was younger, I was pretty reckless, so I have quite a few reckless stories. But before I start, there's another guy. Hey, Doctor Doom looking motherfucker. You almost drowned. I almost drowned once too. It was when I was living in Hawaii and we went to the beach and I went too far out and got pulled by the tide. Short story. There's a time I almost died from a rope swing. There's a time I got hit by a car. There was a time I tried to ramp off of a cardboard ramp and skidded halfway down the street and most of my skin fell off. There was one time I got lost in the woods for like 3 days. Are you just writing all the ways I've almost died? Why are you you keeping a record? I got paint on my fingers. 5 close deaths. I mean, that's all I can remember right now, but I know I've had a lot more. But that's all I can remember right now. You need it for your research? That's ominous. I'm afraid. I'm gonna paint this guy, this air elemental. He's an air elemental, so we don't need to do too much, but I'm gonna put some clear on him, and then we're gonna paint the base, this gray part. He's old. He's old. I've had him since 2020. Never painted him, because I didn't think I needed to, because he's air. But I see why I should now. It's raining super hard. Well, it is tornado season. You want to head inside? Like head inside a shelter or something? I could list off all the places I've lived. Not really a story, but hey. I was born in Texas, but quickly moved to Washington State. And then we lived in Korea for a couple years. Then we went to Colorado. Then after Colorado, we moved to Virginia. Wait, no. After Washington, it was Hawaii, and then Colorado. And then Virginia. Virginia was where I had my first kiss. That was where that story took place, in Virginia. Then I lived in North Carolina for a couple years. Then back to Colorado. Then Oklahoma for like 6 years. That's where I graduated high school. And then now here, back at Washington State, but on the other side of the state. And we're moving to West Virginia here soon, I think. Now, I'm not a kid anymore, so I have a choice whether I move or not, but, you know, I like my mom. Even though we fight sometimes, I like her, so I'm gonna stick with her. You do need to do your homework. Crab, go do your homework. You want me to end my stream so you're forced to go do your homework? I'm gonna end it after I finish painting this guy anyways. No? Don't end? Okay, fine, I won't end, I won't end. I won't end, I won't end. do need to ask Will what time he wanted to start streaming though, because I know he's going on his cruise tomorrow, so I'm sure he wants to do a final stream before he takes like 2 weeks off, which is fine for him. He's affiliate. I can't do that. If I take 2 weeks off, I'm fucked. I lose all my progress. Sorry, I was texting, and because I have everything running on my phone. You must go. We had sent in the character sheets through, though, like, what Katie looked like. All's good. You're out. Alright. Peace, man. Have a good day. That just looks like water, but this is some crazy stuff. This stuff takes a lot longer to dry, which is why I'm not touching it. Okay. Put this away, because this smells intoxicating. And because I don't want to touch you while you're drawing, I'm just going to move this entire thing over here. It looks like we've done a lot this stream. We've painted a lot. We've done 5 regular, like these size figures, and then the one we just did, the big air elemental. Yummy paint. No, don't eat the paint, please. Especially not this stuff. This stuff tastes, or not tastes, I don't know how it tastes, but it smells like Kahlua. If you've ever smelled Kahlua, it smells like Kahlua. So it smells tasty, but it probably don't taste tasty. Did you get a taste? No. You know, here, you can taste the blue one. Blue raspberry flavor, yeah? And this entire area smells like it now that I opened that clear one. Oh, it's making me crave some Kahlua. Hi, Artex. You guys want a quick Artex cam? Artex. Here. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. No. Cat hair everywhere now. Paint your pretty face? Or paint your beautiful face? Yeah, sure, man. I'll paint your face. This one doesn't look like it'll be too difficult. It's gonna be another orc, though. Do it. I'll do it, man. You just gotta come here and I'll paint your face. Gotta come up to Washington. That's legit the furthest state from me. Yeah, I know. We're literally on opposite sides of the country. What are you doing? what you want, Artex. I'm getting high off these fumes, these paint fumes. Let me know if you guys ever get sick of this music. I'll change it. If you guys like how chill it is, I'll leave it on. I like how chill it is. Artex, what? What's up, dude? What? Do you want out? Is that what you want? There you go. See ya. You're not sick of it? We love the music? Alright, cool. Good. Yeah, man, you're good. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, man. Thank you. Literally no color just came off my brush. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, my neck hurts. Katie! Is that a Pokemon emote? I feel like it is. It's cat hair all over my brush. It was a mistake calling Artex up here. Tiz? I'm so fucking smart. Holy shit. You got so many forms to your character and you're fucking cooking. Hell yeah. Did you want to draw my character, Katie? Since you're so talented. I do desire that. No, I want her to actually be wearing armor, not leather. She'll have leather pants, but not leather armor. Sharam! You did not end live? You commanded? You command what? Just wait until after I finish. Oh, yeah, of course. Do not end live? Okay, I won't. Did someone tell you I was threatening to end my live? Oh, Andy? Andy said I was about to end my live. There are texts. I'll just leave my fucking door open, okay? Happy? If you want shrooms, I'll help you figure it out afterwards. After I end, I'll show you how you figure it all out. Nice watch, thank you. It's a smart watch. It's smarter than me. Stop becoming not a fine point, please. Artex. Doors open. If you want to leave, leave. You need kitty cam? I put Artex on camera earlier, you missed it. You missed it, Katie. You missed the one thing you wanted. I'm so fucking focused right now. Holy shit. You still cooking over there, Katie? Even though you missed out on kitty cam? Yes, sir. Good, good to hear. So Katie, we're both artists today, huh? Yes, sir. Where did Shroom go? She was here for a minute. She causing havoc somewhere else. And not in my chat? Okay, good. There was no chaos going on, so I was like, well, where's the chaos gremlin? I'm back from homework. That was pretty quick, Crab. Did you do all your homework? Yeah? Cool. Alright. Good. Education's important. I don't live in Colombia. I'm probably going to end after this one, just because I am starving and I haven't eaten anything today, and Katie's gonna yell at me if I don't eat. Right, Katie? You're reborn anew. Welcome, Shroomsy. Can't help but see that you're not following. Oh, you just changed your name. I see. Oh, I thought you were somebody completely different. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, I thought you were somebody different, okay? And I know all my followers' names, and I didn't recognize that one. You rebranded. Also, Crab, you want to be a lawyer? Hell yeah, man. Go for it. That's super cool. That's where the big bucks are. Also justice, but you know, hey, big bucks too. How to stream. I'm gonna show you in a second. I'm ending here in like 5 minutes. The crab lawyer helping under the sea since 1933. Why 1933? But alright. We did a shit ton of painting today. Holy hell. So, we've got Varilka. Might need to put more glue on that. We got Varilka. Dr. Doom looking motherfucker. We got Bald Barrock. We've got Minsk. We've got Daimo. And Sabaki. This is the one I'm most proud of. And we did this guy. Air Elemental. Who is still wet. Holy shit. But yeah, we did 6 paintings today. that's like 4 more than last time. So I'm going to end here.
Because I am hungry and Katie will yell at me if I don't eat. And I'm gonna help Shroom set up stream. See ya, Crab. Loved having you the entire time. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah. Thank you for being here the whole time, Crab. I always appreciate it. And I'm looking forward to seeing you next time. Thank you to Katie and Shrooms if you're still here. Andy too. I think the four of you are who are here, so thanks for sticking around. Hope you had fun. I know it was a lot more chill, a lot more ASMR than usual, screaming at the camera. Yeah, until I get a better computer, this is what my streams are going to be. I'm going to have to go buy new figures soon if I'm going to keep doing paintings. I'm probably going to do a Lego stream at some point too. Build a little Lego set. That'd be cool. But yeah. Have a great day, guys. Love ya. See you next time.